What was that bonk for? Dagmar! Why? What did I do to deserve a bonk? I've barely even started. Anyway, let's load the old save back up. With a few little tweaks. Yeah, we did all this whole layered underground refuge. The last chance of survival. Prolonged conflicts turn the surface into a wasteland. Go in the sanctuary, do so under the yoke of oppressive conglomerates that control. Archie the trying to nudge his notes. This arrangement continued for centuries. Residents played with complacence. When everyone bought its existence, it wasn't long ago an individual took matters into their own hands. This person, a member of the Raven, both controlling three mankind from space. That was me! You always began that day and things were once again able to attempt to manage them. You know what to do. Humans will feast themselves to our exiles or to the corporation. There is a bit soft reset, are they? That should be better. I was just sort of summarizing the text stuff. All that has been recovered is on the brink of being lost yet again. Controller? Controller! There we go. Welcome to the team, Raven. Podcast is not mentioned during the screen process. Highlight. Where dispute resolution mercenaries. Well, the Cortex doesn't get involved with the shit we do. That also includes when they stab us in the back. They will help us fix shit, upgrade shit, buy ammo, and updates on the ship. That's MC is my agent, rogue operator. Summarizing that we're redeveloping the surface because the controller has gone kaput. Silent Line is unexplored because shit keeps happening new. And the corporations are scared to the point where they aren't doing shit anymore until people have figured out what the fuck is going on. But eventually they're going to stop shitting themselves. I think I just summarized that. Anyway. I did a few things. First off, I rebuilt one of my really old ACs. The other side. That's not quite. That isn't bad. That isn't bad. That should be bad. I also bought some extra parts. Quite a few extra parts. Also, yes, I got the emblem working. The emblem actually pastes onto the AC itself. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it was there on those. Yeah. So yeah, if I was to equip these, my missile launchers would have bells on them. Hey, where'd the bells go? That puts it on the shoulders, I think. Yeah, you can just see it on the top. Enough about that, let's bully the little dad. In short, no confidence, did a few jobs, finally got his balls together and barely passed the test. Damn it, I still didn't get the leg part I wanted. Ah, well. I believe that shows up in the shop. Continuing the trend of the past few games, Silent Line adds new mechanics. One of which I need to pay extra close attention to in a close fight. That's the napalm howitzer. Or you see, in this game, pardon, your weapons can break. Grab some food? Okay.
Raven, the facility to this end.
Long story short, corporate engineer has gone rogue.
Raven, the facility to this end. It may...
I'm going to kind of skip through a couple of the really early stuff that I've already covered. In 85 seconds, a minute and a half.
Main system engaging combat.
The gates linking affected blocks of the facility have been sealed. We'll release the gate locks one by one. Eliminate any opposition you encounter. Area secured. Proceed to B block.
achieved. System switch to normal mode.
A rank. I think that was fast enough, though. Yep, fast enough. Finish overall in less than 1:125. Okay. We'll discuss the gathering.
We'd like you to investigate reports of a suspicious gathering in Sector 517. The sector has been under Mirage's control ever since Crest withdrew from the area. Unfortunately, given more pressing issues, we've neglected our duties there. This oversight ends now. As the administrator for the area, we have a responsibility for its security and integrity. Suspect activity, such as the gathering taking place there now.
Okay. Shady guys. Time to blow them up. Less than 1:25. Reclaimed land.
Enemy strength is unknown. Proceed with caution.
A Raven, attack!
Main system. Engaging combat.
Incoming transmission.
Over there. I've probably blown my pants apart.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Pretty sure that took more than 1:25. Yeah. Routine staff was trying to incite anti-Mirage sentiment among Blair's residents. Obviously, weak attempt put forth by Crest to regain control of the sector. Ever since the control's demise, Crest has taken an active interest in the boys left behind. We are far too lax maintaining Crest in Laird, because all of our efforts are concentrated on matters relating to the surface. We lack the assets to manage both simultaneously. We still insist on dwelling exclusively within a confined place, and we feel like that's elsewhere. I think you're going to get that. missiles? Oh wait, no, it's a MRL. MRLMM011. Ah. Okay. Oh, it was added to the shop. Also, yes, this game has recolors. The recolors all have different stats compared to the original model. Even if it doesn't look like they do. For example, this just looks like a normal-ass sniper rifle. It holds 100 shots, which is huge for a sniper rifle. That's a 250-shot version of the MG500, but it's also lighter. That is a 30-shot version of the basic bazooka. The large ammo, high heat damage version of the double-barreled shotgun. All these shiny new toys. Anyway, now that I'm D rank, might as well climb the arena, son. A loser who can't stand defeat best lay the blame for his losses on malfunctioning equipment, bad timing, or any other excuse he can come up with on the fly. Arrogance is matched only by his bullheadedness. Okay. I'm gonna blow him up. Pressed arms, light. Okay, so that's some light arms. Pressed arm weapons, spread bazooka, mirage weapon, gun, machine gun, left. Oh, that's always a good one. Handgun burst, 90. And missile launcher, left up. Okay. Focus for amnesia, struggling to recollect her past. Lord Raven sparks up the decided to pursue the lead in the hope of having a break. Frequent pauses during battle leave her vulnerable to attack. Also, much as I hate to admit it, Silent Lion's soundtrack is not as memorable as Armored Core 3's for me. I don't know what it is, it just always felt a bit meh. A true survivor, Cobalt Blue overcame a series of childhood illnesses through sheer determination and strength of will. He brings these same traits to the arena and is one of the lower tier's most popular competitors. I'm afraid to meet her opponents head-on. Seventh Heaven's AC is capable of both withstanding punishment and meeting it out. The combination of her piloting abilities and self-confidence have been the downfall of many arena hopefuls. Actually, wait. With his first few battles behind him, this Raven is no longer just a raw recruit, but a recognized arena contender. It'll be interesting to see how he copes with the many difficult challenges that lie ahead. Harley with very few arena victories to his name and an even worse mission completion record. He's convinced that he possesses great talent, but his performance doesn't bear this out. Target acquisition issues prevent advancement. I love how the game almost all but blatantly says man can't hit shit. I always find it bloody weird that every Armored Core game has had its soundtrack done by the same guy. And it's the same guy that gave us the Dark Souls and Elden Ring soundtracks. Making it this far is very commendable, but I think you've just about reached your limits. My recommendation? Go back to bottom feeding before you get. I took that personally. Old bit. Membership in a radical group striving to revive long-lost traditions has caused some to label her as old-fashioned. She adheres to textbook strategies, but is beginning to rethink their effectiveness after a series of back-to-back lessons. My laser rifle's bigger than yours, woman. Sadly, the blade beam on this moonlight is not the goddamn iron cannon from the PS1. Mileage. Because of his loathing for waste in any form, he does his best to choose targets with care and only fires his weapons when it is assured. He and Gimlet have very different views regarding tactics and do not get along. That reminds me, I need to rig up something before I do Last Raven. Felt good. Oh, that felt so good. Hey, Flunk. Calamity. Calamity derives enjoyment from tricking her opponents with well-timed feints and attacks. To her, outwitting an opponent is the ultimate achievement. As clever as she is, she has been known to falter when the tables are turned. Ah, you can't dish out, get out. What happened on Tuesday? This sound was so bad. I demand a rematch! The audio legit, it was pissing. Oh, those are rockets. The game is still loud? We're knocking it down 3 and me up 2. Yeah, I have to be careful with lowering the game any further, otherwise I'm going to not be able to hear it. Can't exactly be having that now, can I? Vibration. I'm going to go to the game settings. It's bulbed. Hi, Ori. Carousel shoots exactly like a PPC. It does have that feel. An exhibitionist who believes arena battles should be as much about entertainment as they are about victory. This is not to say that he doesn't have the same aspirations as other competitors. He just favors a different approach. One that uses twin laser rifles? I love the sound of the Generation 3 Kurosawa. Didn't have one. Yeah. I know everyone's like, oh yeah, no, it's just a canopus. And I'm like, is it though? Canopus sucks. And what I was surprised to learn was that the Moonlight was a but it was hidden behind hardball. I didn't have much luck with the canopus, like, at all. Equipped with a wide selection of weapon types, rotations true dilemma is choosing which one to use and when. All too often, he'll become so bogged down trying to settle on the best choice for a situation that any advantage is quickly lost. Oh, fuck. So, in Silent Line, there is one weapon that everyone hates. This guy's right-hand weapon is the MG800. It is often considered the most unfair weapon in the game. Because it is a high ammo capacity, moderately high damage weapon. That also happens to have weirdly high weapon break power. Those Titan missiles always scare me. Because, good God. He compares operating his AC to riding a wild, untamed Bronco. The high-performance booster and generator equipped on the unit make it extremely agile, as the pilot himself is willing to admit perfecting the controls takes time. Oh, he's using the MG700H. This game is weird. There are some recolored parts in it. The recolored parts are considerably different from their main counterparts most of the time. 700H is a great example of that. As you can see, it is an extremely high heat. It's great because you're in absolute nature. Like, the 700H will ruin your day if you underestimate it. Ballistic. Known for both his flamboyant combat presentations and AC color scheme, good lord, those colors. This pilot is a fan favorite. Nothing excites them more than witnessing one of his spectacular missile silos. His opponents are usually less enthusiastic. I wonder why. Oh, there's a glitch I wanted to show off in 3, but I wasn't able to get the part I needed for it. It's in the shop. Ow! Apophis. A heartless raven who delights in the suffering of others. He is disliked by most of his peers because of his unsportsmanlike conduct, and is a frequent target of pilots looking to teach him a lesson of humility. Oh god, he has dual flamethrowers. I don't want to get close to this guy. He has dual flamethrowers. Those will be a bad day. I got him on fire. Yeah, it took off several thousand of my AP. 7 hells. I need to change the timer on that. I thought 20 minutes would be long enough. Anyway. Those have pods. I think every mission in this game has pods. Less than 2 capacity destroyed.
Good day, Raven. We are interested in retaining your services as an escort aboard one. The transport is a specially designed submarine put into operation when shipping valuable cargo. Its current payload consists of mined resources vital to our corporation's future.
Aye.
We've had no problems transporting materials using this method in the past, but given the importance of the cargo on this trip, we'd like to keep watch over the transport and be prepared to counter any...
Okay, that definitely calls for half a leg.
Good day, Raven. The transport. We've had no keep...
God damn it!
Good day, Raven. The transport. We've had no keep watch over...
Less than 2 destroyed.
Main system engaging combat.
Raven, an enemy force is boarded the sub. Take them out.
Well, I feel stupid.
We've gained access to the sub. Take out the generators. Keep them away from the generators. We'll be an easy target without power. There's no time to waste. I can't maintain our speed with less than 60% power. Raven, I have an unidentified sub in close proximity. Hurry.
Everyone?
Threat neutralized. The sub is secure. Thanks, Raven.
Mission objective
Trying to
achieved.
board take over
System
submarine.
switch to normal mode.
Yeah! Boarding a submarine with anything other than unmanned humans is a really bad idea. How many? Oh, I lost 2. I think that's enough for the part. Damn it! Stretch security team. Clear within 2 minutes, destroy at least 15 of everything. Yeah, that's pretty much how it went.
Thanks to the efforts of one of our operatives, we've confirmed that Crest possesses information about the Silent Line. Plans are underway to intercept the transport carrying this information. We'll launch our attack on the transport as it enters a tunnel on the B-17 superhighway. Your presence is required to deal with the civil defense team in charge. Keep the security forces occupied.
Ooh, consult. Carbon. Bring in the big boy. Under 2 minutes, at least 15 cars and MTs.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, find a way to get their attention.
Disturbance detected. Seal off section B26. I'm sending in the Raven we hired.
Moving into position. AC? We didn't expect this.
It's fine. It's only the second lower. It's a 2-week long.
Operation successful. Thanks for your help.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Silent Line did introduce a lot of weapons. Oh yeah, I made plenty. That should get me the SDBZ 108. Yes! Nature Preserve. Clear with... Oh, no. Protect. Oh, God. Clear without destroying capacitor and with killing 30 plus enemies without taking more than 5% of my...
Raven, we've just registered a breach in the security network. Given Mirage's recent interest in developing unconventional warfare tactics utilizing AI-controlled units, we'd like you to take up position in the power plant and repel any intruders that make it into the facility. Whoever is behind this assault, they are most likely trying to destroy the power condensers.
I cannot destroy
Protect
any of
them
those.
at all cost.
Oh good, I get console. We'll bring the drunkard.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, it looks like they intend to place time charges on the power condensers.
recollection of this mission. I think this is actually the first time I've ever done this. I don't know if I'm getting a special reward on that. Hiring drunk was a pretty good call, though.
Enemies withdrawing. Good work.
Yeah!
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
S rank! Let's go. I should get a right arm part, an inside part. Yes! Congratulations on your new rank, Raven. New product in the shop, a HNRL 100 right left arm and part. That'll be the napalm rocket launcher? Yes, napalm rocket launcher, the left hand. Not bad. Those are the only two stats that change. Bit more range, bit less power. Fire slightly faster, hold more ammo, light. Lighter, holds less ammo, less damage. Considerably heavier, but holds a considerable amount more ammo. Does, however, do less. That's a very light bazooka, actually. Oh my God. Was the one I just got? The GJ40. The generator. Huh. Which one does 25% more damage to MPs at night? None of them. That is recapture 513. Clear with no allies destroyed. It's Area 3. Jesus Christ, these both have 4 parts. Oh wait, no, that one has 3. These both suck.
Raven, we'd like your assistance in re-establishing Crest's control over Sector 513. Mirage is the dominant corporate power in the sector at the moment, but since Crest maintains control of given the tight confines in the area of operation, the radar jamming measures that Mirage has employed...
Okay, I need to not destroy any allied tanks.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, be careful what you shoot at. The green GK model tanks are friendlies. The red BT model tanks are your targets. Destroy them all.
Check your targets.
I'm destroying the yeah, those stop.
All enemy targets destroyed. Mission complete.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Probably getting dinged for 3 tanks. Only 1 tank. Damn. No. God.
We've just received word that a detachment of Crest forces is all other Mirage-operated facilities in the region. Total loss of power at any of these facilities, even for a brief amount of time, would leave them. We must avoid this eventuality at all costs.
Clear within 4 minutes in the second segment on the lower level. Clear with all enemies defeated and no deductions for damage.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy targets approaching. Raven, avoid damaging any of the plant's assets. inside. I'm releasing the gate lock. Please head in.
Hey. Looking for burning room. About doing this number long. Well, I'm stupid.
A Raven! Retreat!
Mission objective
Oh,
achieved.
damn it.
System switch to normal mode.
I did not get a single one of those parts. There's one for clearing in under 4 minutes, one found in the level, and one with all enemies defeated. Oh, but I didn't get a deduction. So if I hadn't derped and I actually managed to track down all the enemies, I would have actually got that part. Damn. Oh no, come on. Thing I almost forgot about. I don't want to accidentally do the wrong thing. Alright. Moving on.
Raven, the situation at our main, due to the facility's importance to our ongoing operations, the rate at which security elements are being in an effort to counter this problem, and to this end, we'd like you to...
Yeah, you want the thing. Inside left warehouse, use the door. That's an important thing to start with.
This is Alpha Leader. Target area in sight.
Remember, the transport takes priority. Fire at your discretion.
Roger.
Roger.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, wow. Oh. In.
AC card acquired.
The transport is on final approach. Stay alert.
There it is.
This is Skyguard. We're touching down now. Let's keep this short.
Target acquired.
AC card acquired. Mission
Okay.
failed. System switch to normal mode.
Oh god, I still got another shot at it as well. Did I get the two parts I picked up? Oh, I didn't get that one. But I did get that one. Okay, here on burst. Check. Oh, now I see rank now. Well, we'll do this. We're going to do 60% AP and 37 plus AP.
Raven, this due to the rate in an effort to this.
Well, kind of the best choice here. Okay, I need to grab the one inside the warehouse again.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. AC card acquired.
The transport is on final approach.
Thanks, Raven.
The transport is clear.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
D? What? Man. You parts in the shop. Oh, yeah. Us. In Mac. Fine, RE. LDSK. Vola! That's what I missed in 3. Armored car storage wars must be a fun watch when they buy a garage and it's just full of random leg parts. Oh god, I actually want to kind of see that now. Break OX. The UNP. The Vex. Relock version of that one. And it costs the same? The economy in this game is a bit weird. That is cheaper than that. Oh god, the MDM2. I forgot about this one. BM8. I don't remember how the bursting cells work. 50? Oh, the tiny laser cannon. Oh god, the Lick 10. When you absolutely have to kill something. String sucks. RF-150. The ATR, which is a new model. The MG300, also a new model. The fuck up. The HD-150. BZ-25 is a weird one. Red 24. This spread 36. Energy shotgun 72 shot. Howitzer. Another howitzer. A high attack power pulse rifle. Lightweight laser rifle. Long range plasma rifle. A high power laser rifle. Even though it's just the same one as the above, but looking better. Reduced usage drain plasma rifle. Less power. Considerably lighter. More range. Considerably nicer on the old generator. The halberd. Oh god, I'm forgetting. I forgot some of these. Friend! Gun, left arm rocket launcher, left arm pulse rifle, left arm laser rifle, the mirror, a powerful laser shield. Oh. And the wall, which is just a slab of metal that you protect yourself with. Ah, the iron. Yeah. There we go. We take that. We chunk it. Actually, no. Which one's best for fighting the Asylum Demon? The cannon weapon arms that I don't usually use. Finish this again? Narrow way. 40. That is faster. Which, if I want to show off this little glitch, I need to do this. Unable to swim, this pilot equips his AC with hover leg pods to avoid any and all contact with water. No other pilot is as adept in the use of hover legs as prominent. His fear of water has had a beneficial side effect. That is also all orbit weapons? Being with a super soaker and it's pretty flat. Yeah, probably. That glitch is kind of funny. You just mash the extension button if it's one that doesn't have an animation when you turn it on, and it will just keep firing. Solo. After being betrayed by a Raven who he thought was a friend, Solo decided it was time to strike out on his own. He no longer accepts missions that require him to work alongside others and now operates an AC more conducive to solitary combat. Yeah, that's a lot of long-range weapons. And you're a reverse leg. Nothing good ever comes of a reverse leg AI. Occupying. This lightweight AC design suits the pilot to a T, providing him with the speed he needs in order to execute close-in attacks with his favorite weapon, the blade. When unable to close on an opponent, the dual chain guns are brought to bear. Dual chain guns? Oh god. This guy might be a problem. Yeah, those chain guns hurt. Iron Man. Appropriately named, Iron Man normally gives his opponent a chance to get in a few hits before retaliating. He does this to give them the impression that they've gained the upper hand, when in fact, nothing could be further from the truth. Oh god. He's got large missiles. He has large missile weapon arms. That never bodes well. And he burned to death. It's funny being an asshole and just using the missile boat build. Self-cooking people. His motivation for joining the Raven Order is to exact revenge on the one responsible for slaughtering his family all those years ago. The need to see that justice is served supersedes all else. Given his steady progress, Zero's days seem numbered. Oh, mail. But in the streets, you've had a good run of it lately. That ends now. My grudge with Zero isn't settled yet, and no one is getting past me before I've had a shot at him. EM6. What's a bust? Finally gonna figure out how those work. Yeah. Releases cluster bombs on target. Huh. That actually sounds kind of cool. Gotcha! Hey, Advent. The attempt is admired. That's the closest you've got. His preferred combat style can best be described as in your face. He fears no Raven, and that fact becomes readily apparent from the very moment you enter the arena to face him. His matches against Iron Man are always a hit with the crowd. I'd be screwed without that grenade launcher. Charon. According to fellow pilots, Charon should not be among the living. He has escaped certain death more times than anyone can recall and has never offered an explanation for this odd phenomenon. Lady Luck surely watches over this pilot. Too easy. Didn't escape that one. Oh, he's not dead. Your reputation as a skilled mission specialist precedes you, but don't let it go to your head. Here in the arena, you're nothing but a second-rate pilot. It would be my pleasure to show you exactly what I mean. Waiting. Now firmly established in the arena, he's earned the respect of those who once had their doubts. From here on, there can be no mistake. Any hesitation whatsoever is guaranteed to have fatal consequences. Alright, well, can't be mad. Oh yeah, missiles. Yeah, I guess I want these for the extremely balanced boost. Power plant emergency. Which area is this? Nature reserve. Okay.
Employees at one of our main power plants have just transmitted an emergency distress signal. They are requesting immediate assistance. According to their report, a fire has broken out in the facility and the automatic fire suppression system isn't responding. If the fire reaches the power condensers, the plant will be leveled. We'd like you to enter the facility and manually activate the fire suppression system. While the exact cause of the fire is unknown at this time, sabotage is suspected.
Alright. So there's a hidden part, a time part, and an all enemies part. Welcome, Rain. Okay.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, the security system is malfunctioning. You're clear to retaliate, but don't waste too much time.
AI scientist. Oh.
Opening fire doors will compromise containment. Commence evacuation procedures. Opening fire doors will compromise containment.
Fire suppression system activated.
Right. Let's mosey. Fire suppression system activated. Fire suppression system activated. All fire suppression systems activated. Security breach detected. Raven, go check it out.
AC current acquired.
Right. Alright. There's still a security breach. Before we head up there, I will very quickly be right back. I have a horrible feeling I'm not going to want to be doing this on the full ladder. Balls. Did it actually run the ad? Yeah, it did. Oh, crap, back. I didn't even notice that. Okay. I turned my controller off. Oopsie. Anyway. What's going on up here? Shit. Oh, there's a fire. Oh. Hello. You have quite the Hustler One look about you. First, fire plasma. Okay.
We made it. Thank you, Raven.
Target destruction confirmed.
What was that?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Greetings, Raven. My name is Sarah Cross. I'm an employee with the Artificial Intelligence Office. I wanted to take a moment to thank you for your help at the power plant earlier. The unit you encountered appears to be similar to those involved in attacks on facilities located near the Silent Line. My group is analyzing the wreckage as we speak. Conducting our research is becoming more and more difficult as the rivalries between corporations intensify. There doesn't seem to be an end in sight. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we had stayed below ground like the controller managed things. Raven, these attacks by unknown units are happening with increasing speed. Glad that you made it back. Sadly, many of our other pilots haven't been as fortunate and lost quite a few during these assignments. By the way, I heard you were in contact with a scientist from the Artificial Intelligence Office. Let me give you some background on the organization to get you up to speed. The Artificial Intelligence Office consists mainly of researchers, scientists, and engineers. It's basically a think tank whose goal is to develop AI protocols for use in a variety of equipment. The technology has already advanced to a point where it is being sold to corporations, but what really concerns the AIO's other less publicized project. We're looking into the matter, but we haven't uncovered anything yet. Foreman, I wanted to take a moment to let you know that my initiation exam went smoothly and I am now registered as a Raven. Grading from an MT to an AC is everything I thought it would be and more. Don't hesitate to call on me if you need a rise. Okay. We're still only a C. Defend new fortress. Clear at least 75% AP. Clear the first half of the moment. You are destroy the cargo transport. Clear within 40 seconds. Jesus!
Crest is currently involved in a number of large-scale construction projects on the planet's surface. These are being undertaken to secure our place at the forefront of redevelopment efforts.
Yeah, Foreman was a consort using an MT. And now they've just passed their initiation test and they're a full-blown Raven.
Delays in providing adequate security for all the projects is a side effect of our rapid expansion. We would appreciate your assistance. Specifically, your presence is required to reinforce the minimal security measures in place at Fortress VG-924. The brunt of any attack launched on the facility will be yours.
Alright. Do I have a console option? Oh, I do. Him. Reach a balance between firepower and mobility. Attacks are usually launched from a distance and demonstrate a high level of accuracy. A no-fear attitude makes him a client favorite. Irony. Uses his lightweight design and rapid bioweaponry effect by mounting a run that disrupts the front lines. Battles attempt to long drawn-out affairs, it is a performance fight. One of the new crop of Ravens, pilot made an name for himself by amassing numerous battlefield victories and rapid profession. Continues to refine his piloting techniques and is being watched closely by Coffee Scout. Long-time Raven and AC pilot enjoys sharing his years of accumulated knowledge with the crew. Signature combat tactic is a close-range attack using hard-hitting weapons. Pilots a heavy AC, which limits its mobility. I feel like Foreman's the safe pick here. Clear with at least 75% AP in the first half within a minute 30. Born Dinosaur.
We're picking something up on radar. Checking for transponder recognition. Unable to verify. Commence your attack.
Naval system. Engaging combat.
Targets have been detected. We're inside the fortress. Watch it. They have control of the gun batteries. Raven, additional targets have been detected. fine, Raven. Hang in there. Raven, additional targets have been detected. The enemy is retreating. Thanks for your help.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I'm not gonna get the best payday, but that should get me at least one of the parts. Probably the sniper rifle. No, not the sniper rifle. The assault rifle. Got them both. They would have used long-range artillery and missiles to blast everything. AI, man. I thought you might be interested to know that I am now registered as a Raven with Global Cortex. My AC ain't the fastest, but it does pack some serious firepower. Keep me in mind if you need a partner for any of the better paying missions. My dream of becoming a Raven has finally been realized. I've already spent a lot of credits getting my new unit in order, so if you're ever in need of a good close-range combatant, just say the word. Did I get added to the arena here? You did. The old-school pilot who favors rapid-fire weapons over all others is rather arrogant that Alliance alone has made a number of enemies because of it. His AC is flexible enough to perform on a variety of situations. I've got to be careful. This guy has a shitload of rapid-fire weapons. He can and will just delete my AP if I let him. God, he's got even more than I thought he did. And still with a Swiss cheese competition. Yeah, I mean, I could still win it anyway, even though I won the fight. Mission. Hold the defense line. 2 kind of annoying per. Destroy cargo transport.
Raven, we've just confirmed reports that Mirage has successfully integrated a newly developed weapons technology with their high-speed cargo transport. The transport must be destroyed. Mirage operates the transport in a complex of privately excavated tunnels just beneath the planet's surface. This setup makes it extremely difficult for us to stay abreast of new developments and keep them in check. All previous attempts to destroy the transport failed miserably. Our ability to remain competitive...
Advent warhead. Rodeo. High-performance booster and generator parts equipped on this AC provided with outstanding mobility, but at the cost of an extremely steep learning curve. A learning curve which the current pilot has yet to master. But I do need the speed. Clear within 40 seconds. Look at me.
The target is moving through Sector N17. Destroy it before it reaches Sector K11.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
You may have picked a real bad one.
Watch it, Raven.
But my buddies died.
Mission failed. System switched to normal mode.
Very definitely the wrong weapon. But that's okay. Let's have a shot at it. How much money do I have? I might be able to make this work. More than enough. Now Big Smoke is gonna complain. I was following the damn train.
Raven, Mirage, this set of all out.
Alright.
The target.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Watch it, Raven.
Got him.
Nice work.
Mission objective achieved. System
That was
switched
definitely
to
within
normal
40
mode.
seconds. Cost me a small fortune, but I got what I was after. I've been keeping tabs on you, Raven. It would appear you've been enjoying a great deal of success recently. You're familiar with the problems occurring near the south line, yes? I can guarantee you that the corporations operating in the area are. They're concerned about the increased frequency of attacks and are trying desperately to figure out ways to deal with them. So far, though, no progress has been made. The AIO's investigation into matters regarding the power line is still in its initial stages, but we're confident of the fact that something possessing great power exists there. Any questions remain that need answering. Hopefully our investigation will shed some light on the problem. Interesting. Infiltrate new fortress. Turn left at the right plane and follow the right wall.
The objective of this mission is to launch an assault on Fortress VG-924, a soon-to-be-completed Crest stronghold. Early intelligence reports indicate that when the fortress is finished, it will function independent of human control. At this time, the facility is operating at only partial capacity. Current defense measures consist of round-the-clock surveillance patrols conducted by unmanned helicopters. A decoy will be required in order for our reconnaissance team to gain take care not to be discovered before reaching the...
Oh god, another sneaking mission. Another Aegis was a pain in the ass, and now we've got another one.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The enemy controls the sky. Stay on the ground en route to the objective. Raven, you've been spotted. Alert broadcasted.
AC part acquired.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Mission failed. System switched to normal mode.
I got the train. Now I've got a sneaking mission.
The object early at this time, a decoy take care not...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The enemy controls the sky. Stay on the ground en route to the objective. Entering target area. Commence operation.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
transmission. Mirage has an urgent assignment. The target is an AC inside the fortress. They're sending in reinforcement. The decision is yours. Enter the fortress if you want to accept.
How do I end? Oh. Hey, it's Karen! Opening in the middle of the ceiling. I also need Karam to survive. I need to destroy a lot of heat pipes.
Raven, these two are pros. Target sighted! Take them out!
Roger.
These two are pros, a pair of E-rankers.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Energy transfer pipes line the periphery. Destroying them will raise the ambient temperature.
AC card acquired.
Karam died. Oh, that's bad. You know, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't play me. Oh, that.
Objective achieved.
I'm in danger.
Returning to base.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Taking a haircut on that one. I have to use my chain gun, took a lot of damage. Also, I blew up all the energy pipes. I got the heat pipes one. I got the blade arms. Revolution! No one to take part in mission assignments. He favors the intense action of head-to-head arena combat to the exclusion of everything else. The pilots are heavy AC, decked out with high-power weapons. Shows no mercy once matched the team. Oh wait, I got two of the parts because I found the other one. Rock and roll. Corpse Maker. A skilled close-range combatant, he prefers to use the weapon arms equipped on his AC when near an opponent and switches to either his laser cannon or missiles when fighting from mid to long range. His ranking fluctuates by much, at times, but not by much. Oh, that guy's got the MDM too. The MDM2 is such a weird weapon. Yeah, it does that. Ow. Silver Fox. Despite years of trying, this arena veteran's long-time dream of reaching the A ranks is yet to be realized. He knows that as time passes, so too do his chances. The concerted effort he's been putting forth lately has those above him taking notice. This guy is legendary for being a 5-check. This guy is a legendary vibe check. Like, it is actually scary how much of a vibe check this guy is known for doing. That's why he's going to the vibe check. I don't know if you noticed, but he kind of destroyed me in under a minute. Like, Jesus Christ. Actually had to lean into just spamming the grenade launcher at him to try and keep up with his damage. Silver Fox is a legendary vibe check. Like, holy shit. Haunted. Haunted is one of those rare few pilots who knows exactly what they want and possess the innate ability to effortlessly realize their goals. He reached his current rank shortly after joining the arena and is considered to be the best long-range combatant. SRFE8MW. Sniper rifle, 8 shots. Energy sniper rifle, 8 shots. Wait, really? We're only 2 hours 25 and I'm already at the top of B rank? Jesus Christ. This game can't be as short as I think it is. Or as I now think it is. Yeet. Only the most skilled Ravens advance past this pilot's current level. The challenges that await are hardened veterans eager to take advantage of the unprepared. Will the next matches prove too difficult? Well, pilots like yourself don't come around too often. The speed with which you've attained your current rank is nothing to scoff at. I look forward to the day when you decide to challenge me. That's a point. I need to quickly remind myself of something. Come on. Maybe not that big. Two in the original. 3 and 4 in Master of Arena, 1 in another age. There we go. Actually, I have an idea. That. And then I can add, where is it? It'd be in here. Yeah. No. Yeah. There we go. Defend Lawless Factory. I picked a good time to save. I remember this mission.
Because of an oversight, our first service-based weapons factory was built closer to the Silent Line than we intended. It is subjected to unremitting satellite-mounted cannon attacks. Mirage is aware of the constant threat faced by the factory and intends to take advantage of the next round of attacks to launch an assault of their own. The area surrounding the factory is rich in minerals, which, despite the obvious dangers, is the reason we maintain our presence there. A reward has been arranged that is in line with the difficulty of this mission. Mirage's efforts to seize the factory must be foiled.
On. What was that? After satellite destroys the silo and missiles, search the bottom for this part. Painful
Main
spin.
system. Engaging combat mode.
Targets approaching. Move to intercept.
Raven, we're tracking the satellite's progress now. It will be in range soon. Watch yourself. Cannon bursts imminent. Keep moving.
Pay attention to those red laser markers. That's where the death.
AC part.
Unidentified target detected. The enemy is withdrawing. Finish off those you can.
Look like you wanted that.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
That won't hurt. Oh yeah, I got a new FCS. I should probably install that. Following as my opponent was launching the most recent mission, satellite weapon was most likely put around the service same time layout came into being. Defends the borders of the silent line. Unknown units also seem to serve a similar purpose. I can't figure out though is what they are protecting and why they are still protecting it. They put those kinds of assets in place for no reason at all. Ah, Rodin is upgraded to an AC. Eliminate riot. Defend Vargas Airport, repel assault. Eliminate rioters is extremely quick, doesn't give anything useful. Defend Vargas Airport. Repel assault is great. I'll just do rioters.
A riot has broken out in one of our residential districts. The majority of those involved are underground citizens who feel they are being neglected compared to their surface counterparts. We suspect the riot was instigated by one of the other corporations in the hopes of using the chaos it has created to carry out a mission against our interests. One group of rioters in particular have already informed us of their demands. They claim that if these are not met, they will retaliate by leveling a building. The district has experienced rapid population growth in recent years, and if the rioters' plans were to succeed, there'll also a number of...
Really?
A riot, we suspect one group of the district have also... A riot, we suspect one group of the district has also...
Operation Oxygen Shortage. Okay, need to find a 3F door.
Raven, they've moved into the building. Take them out.
They thought we were kidding, huh? Let's show them how serious we really are.
Yeah.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
They're preparing to set the charges. You'll have to work fast. There's no time to waste. Hurry!
No.
Heads up.
Under them, see?
Fine, Raven.
Oh god, I'm on fire.
The enemy is retreating. Mission complete.
Mission objective achieved. System
caught
switch to
fire.
normal mode.
Oh no. What was that part anyway? Oh, it was a radar jamming inside part. Yeah. Having it is nice, but... Oh! Got both parts. Nice. I think the PK is really good at that.
Raven, analysis, there is still time before they reach the airport station.
This one might suck. 25 or more missiles with no consort.
Raven, the missiles will be in range soon. There.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Ow.
A second wave is approaching.
That one wanted me.
This is the control tower. We're taking heavy damage. Do something!
I'm pumping missiles. Hey! Okay. Mission failed. That definitely needs a very long-range weapon. You know what's been happening on the borders of the Silent Line, right? What I can't begin to understand is why the corporations still insist on pushing for development of the area. They've sustained terrible losses, and yet they seem completely undeterred. It doesn't make any sense. When presented with such an obvious threat, shouldn't people accept it at face value and heed the warning? Or should they push on in an attempt to cover the mystery? What are your thoughts, Cody? Oh, that's a good question. Wow, they fixed Vargas Airport real quick. Holy crap! Less looks, but that is some pretty mighty range. Alright, Vargas Airport gets an initial.
Raven, a series of exhaust plumes have just been registered by our early warning missile detection system. Analysis of the missile trajectories indicates that Vargas Airport is the intended target. There is still time before they reach the airport's stationary defense.
25 or more without a consort. It still seems absolutely bananas, but, well.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
A second wave is approaching. Hang in there, Raven.
Doing my best. That one wanted me. That one wants me.
This is the control tower. Thanks for your help, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
6 plus 18 is 24. Even if all of those hit, I don't think that would have been enough. Damage being sustained by our facilities bordering the silent line is becoming entirely unacceptable. To make matters worse, Mirage is strengthening its power base through rapid acquisition of surface territory. If we hope to stall their progress and regain the upper hand, we first have to take care of the threat posed by presented by the silent line's defenses. A How exactly this is to be accomplished remains unknown, but we're already exploring different options. We'll contact you as soon as a course of action has been decided upon. Ah! Yes, right. Using different leg parts gets you more leg parts of that category. Then, SNSKA-1. That's my price for using mostly lightweight legs. Lightweight? No, I'm using mostly medium weight legs. Has more options now? Huh. Neo Central. Notification. Okay. Destroy 50 plus targets and best the other 2 ravens.
The following is an official announcement to all Ravens. Global Cortex is conducting mission qualification exams in the AC test arena. Our goal is to select a pilot from your ranks who is capable of carrying out and successfully completing a high-risk assignment.
Okay.
The test consists of a series of targets that appear at random. Destroy as many of these as possible. Please note, all participants will be competing alongside other pilots. Whoever achieves the best score will be selected for the assignment. Details regarding...
I'm just gonna pick a fight.
The following, our goal, the test, please note,
Hey, is that Karm? He survived? Again? Operation Warm-Up.
The test will begin shortly. Only one of you will be selected.
Main system. Moving combat mode.
chose violence. Don't take this on me.
Test complete. Made it, Raven. We'll be in touch.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yeah, I spent a small fortune. But there's a part in it for me, so... Oh, I got both of them! Okay, I thought you had to keep them alive for the arm part. Which one's the VV? That's the VV. Padro. Hector. Link. 7. Scud. SRA. Nothing new there. Those? Oh, that's our relation with stars. Those things, by the way, those things are fucking broken in Armored Core 3. They actually halved how long they last in this game. High mobility vertical missiles. Ooh, high active missiles. Oh, the triple missiles. It's when you really want to start throwing shit. Am I still only at B rank? Yep, I'm still only at B rank. Mission. Data retrieval. Oh. Alright, we saving. We're going to Old Laird. Alright. Two parts here. One of them is a speed one. The other is don't take damage.
Members of our intelligence network recently learned of a Crest plan to send a Raven into Layered Hub. We believe they are after information concerning the Silent Line. It's unknown whether any information can be retrieved from the controller's databanks, but we're not willing to take the chance that there is, and leave Crest to reap the rewards. This mission has two objectives. The first is to destroy the Raven employed by Crest. The second is to retrieve any information that may still reside on the controller's databanks. Our reconnaissance team will handle the data retrieval. Your job is to take out the Raven.
That's simple. Kill a Raven. I have an AC that is pretty much designed to just delete. Operation code 0 again. Was the final mission of 3 Operation 0? I'll have to check that.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
surreal being back here. I remember the first time I was playing this mission, I was like, wait, we're back
It's
here?
odd. It's not responding. Someone's jamming the signal.
Mirage. Just as we thought. Moonsault here. Target identified. Moving in.
Alright, time to kick his ass.
Roger that. Proceeding as planned. Moonsault down. Engaging the target now.
Watch out, Raven.
Oh, hello there.
Good timing, Clover Knight. Let's finish this.
Roger!
Wow, she just got the lead, didn't she? Something. Because I saw the destroy prompt come on. Yeah, I'm only getting one of these pockets.
You'll pay for that, Raven. Area secure. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System
Hello,
switch to
controller.
normal mode.
Three aces and they only pay 50 grand. I got none of them. Performance in the arena during that last mission was exceptional. You've proven yourself capable of handling even the most difficult assignment. We'll be in touch. All of the purchase restrictions set in place have been lifted. BSRaven just submitted a high-risk mission request and you're being given the first shot. Ah. We appreciate your help on that last mission. The reconnaissance team was able to retrieve information from the controller's database. We're analyzing it now. We hope the information will provide us with the satellite weapon's current position in orbit, as well as a means to take control of it. Once we have control of the satellite, exploration and development of the silent line will be in touch. Search Villiers laboratory, destroy AI prototype.
We've lost contact with our scientists working at Villiers Laboratory. Top secret research is routinely carried out in the lab, and access can only be gained by first bypassing a winding labyrinth of tunnels. Although we don't know the exact whereabouts of the reconnaissance patrol, it's, as I'm sure you are aware, anything...
Okay. Go straight as far as possible and destroy all enemies. Operation Botanical Garden. Oh, fun.
They're here somewhere. Let's go! Commencing our search. Good luck, Raven.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Go straight as far as possible. The pod is at the bottom of the pit there.
Unlock gate.
Where the hell are these nerds? I did want to go. Is that really just a shortcut? This mission's weird.
Is submerged. You'll have to drain the water.
Oh god. Manual aiming. I thought this head had a biosensor. No biosensor. No rocket. I'm in trouble.
You made it. We're saved.
Rescue target located. Let's get out of here.
Alright.
Operation complete. Great work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved.
I'm not even mad I didn't get the
System
second
switch to
part.
normal mode.
Although even the second part of the mission. Yeah. Those little shits absolutely bodied me. Industrial area. Investigate satellite. Huh, that sounds neat. It also sounds like it might be quite a slow pace. We junk. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, the part I picked up at the left hand. Let's go investigate a satellite.
Exhaustive study of the satellite blueprints captured by one of our operatives has finally paid off. We now know how to take control of this massive weapon. But before we even consider doing so, a thorough, hands-on search of the premises must be conducted.
Yeah, okay.
We're sending you in to fulfill this objective. Explore as much of the satellite as you can. 60% should be sufficient for our needs. Work quickly and exercise caution.
This is Icarus. I'll hold at Docking Bay S2. Return here once your search is complete.
Alright.
Understood.
Combat system engaged.
As if we do.
The gates are locked. We have to find the controls.
We're in space. I'm a tank in space.
Get back to the docking port as soon as possible.
There's not much time. Let's hurry.
Why did that flash? My battery's running out. I hate wireless controllers. Oh yeah, I have that.
AC recovered.
Alright, let's go.
Mission complete. Combat system disengaged.
I received a bonus. Yay. Mail. Raven, it won't be long now before Mirage is able to establish a data link with the satellite. What do you think they will do with that much power available at their fingertips? Humankind has a long history of misusing the power entrusted to them. The controller was created in part to prevent this from happening again, but now it seems as though history may repeat itself. Hey, thank you for the follow! What do you think? Humankind once again headed down a path of self-destruction. Will they ever learn to wield power responsibly? Been gone since the first failed sleeping mission. What did I miss? I went to space! Defend Mirage HQ. Okay.
This is an emergency request. A massive attack has been launched against our main headquarters. We require immediate assistance. Crest somehow found out about our plans to gain control of the satellite. They're doing everything they can to stop us.
Defeat both ACs and besides one of the helipods.
The attack consists of both ground and air units. Our security team is This leaves the building's rooftop undefended. One of our dropships is waiting to get you into position.
As that's the only mission, I'm gonna play it safe because I think that might be your fight if I fail it.
This is an crest. The attack this.
What?
This is crest. The attack this lead.
Two ACs and near a heliport.
Enemy aircraft approaching. Don't let any of them land.
Major system. Engaging combat mode. AC card acquired.
No, you're not landing on my way.
One of the helicopters touched down. Take it out. One of the helicopters touched down. Take it out. One of the helicopters touched down. Take it out. Withdrawn. Good work, Raven. Wait a second.
AC target identified. Commencing attack.
Ooh, that's not a good combo.
They made it inside. Destroy them immediately.
Oh, firing with hot.
Out of my way.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Easy. Raven, we have an emergency situation on our hands. A state of martial law has been declared in all areas under corporate control. This heightened state of alert will remain in place until more is known about what caused the recent AI protocol malfunction. Mirage's AI-controlled units, Crest, unmanned fortresses, the satellite weapon, all of them are out of control. Although the exact cause of the malfunction is still under investigation, it is somehow related to Mirage's attempt to establish a data link with the satellite. Their actions triggered some form of retaliatory response that's being spread via the network. I'll notify you again once more details are available. It would appear that a choice has been made, and with it, a course of action set in place. What the end results will be? One thing was for certain. The choice was made in error. It must be corrected. NK432. Radiation target with the one's not alive. Find the room full of boxes, or only boxes with no triangle mark.
A few hours ago, a major malfunction was registered by the system setup to monitor operations at all of our AI-controlled fortresses. The cause remains unknown. The problem is affecting all AI-controlled equipment, from mobile defense units to stationary security devices. Everything has gone haywire. Emergency strike teams have been dispatched to those facilities where the problem is most widespread, but the initial feedback we're receiving from them is not encouraging.
Ah, crap, Skynet woke up.
Fortress NK-432 is the facility proving most difficult to recapture. What we require is the expertise that only a Raven can offer. Please head to the fortress and destroy the AI mainframe computer.
In the second room, there's a ceiling panel that can be destroyed. B is in a box there.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The mainframe computer lies deep within. You'll cover ground faster if you split up. The entire fort is controlled by the computer. Advance with care. Roger.
Okay. Second room, there's a ceiling panel.
AC part acquired. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Oh no. God damn it, got blown up. bloody door!
Energy surge detected. Move faster.
Jesus Christ.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Destroy the controls on the wall to open the gate.
Raven! Do you copy? I can't advance until you've destroyed the controls! I'm under attack! Hurry!
Lasers. Next one. I missed. I missed more than one.
Lock released. Moving up. Raven, I'll destroy the controls here. That should open the gate. Hang in there.
Yeah, no rush.
The gate should be open. Move up.
An unmanned AC. Raven, open fire.
Ah, hello.
Raven, I'm here.
Great. Please help. Job done.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Got that. Botched that. Got that. Botched that. Did come out in profit though. We take those. Yeah. Thank you for helping us regain control of the fortress, Raven. The number of affected facilities continues to rise, and we're still not certain what the final tally will be. On a more positive note, our investigators have narrowed down what they believe to be the source of the malfunction. A powerful override signal, the source of which is still unknown. We're running a trace right now and hope to have the point of origin pinned down soon. On top of all this, the citizens of Laird have seemed to take advantage of the current chaos and are attempting to gain control of the city. There's a sense of change in the wind, and we're not at all certain it's a change for the better. Hey, I'm A-Rank. Thank you, David. That was a difficult mission. I can't believe we both made it out alive. Hope you'll keep me in mind the next time you need a partner. Thanks again for having me back. Oh. What's the next mission? SD type. Okay, we're a little further away from the end than I thought. Very aggressive. This pilot wastes no time before going on the offensive. The strategy is one that combines hit-and-move tactics with an agile, well-outfitted AC. Pilots that hope to face the A-rank Ravens must first defeat Shade. You do. That's a problem. Silver Fox was definitely more of a vibe check, but Shade's no joke. Zero. Tried and true combat tactics have enabled this pilot to maintain his place among the arena's best. His AC is equipped with a variety of weapon types, but he uses to great effect. He anxiously awaits the day he and Shatter meet face to face. And then there's Mobius. Secure in his position at the head of the arena, Mobius' only motive for continuing his training is to ensure that the skills that brought him this far do not diminish. Those who have tried to unseat him quickly learn why he is ranked #1. Hey, I've acquired a... Raven, that battle was easily the finest I've ever taken part in. Thank you for the opportunity to match wits with such a worthy competitor. It has been long. Yeah, I like how some of them will just go, yeah man, just GG. GG. I'm not even mad. But I need to save some stuff for next time. So that is going to be all for today. Holy crap. Anywho. Yes, that will be all for today. I'm going to try and get another multi-world going this weekend, but no promises. We're back with Armored Core. Oh, actually, we'll be finishing up Silent Line on Tuesday. I'm a little surprised. I swear this game was long. But until then, my name is BSRaven, as always. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, be happy, be positive, be you, and take care. Man, I really wasn't. No. It's close. Regular Armored Core 2 is pretty